All right. Good to see that we're all good to go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to more Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. I have just been running the very first challenge mission because it is very easy to do, and it's very quick to get through. Just testing out and messing with some characters, but also using this as a mean to get Tulin's shop open every single time I get done, and use that as a method of getting the items I actually need in order to upgrade some characters' stats and skills before we get started with more of the side missions. And I've been quite busy since our last session, so I have done quite a lot concerning characters, unlocking special moves, unlocking more hearts, unlocking additional special attack gauges. I have been really, really busy. And I am happy to say that I finally got my first maxed out max ranked character. I'm pretty sure you guys all already know exactly who it is. But yeah, the very first challenge mission is really easy. If I want to get through it quickly, it only takes about a minute and 30 something, maybe a minute 20. Because it's just so easy to do. Yeah, almost 2 minutes, and that's because I was messing around. So this is a good quick mission to get through if you're trying to re-roll stores. So one thing I've noticed is that if you tag one of these, or tag any sort of quest that requires a certain amount of materials, if you tag it, then Tulin will have that item you need every single time you finish a mission. Every single time. And it will always be the item you actually need. Sometimes it won't be a copious amount, like right now. I need one more and then I get to upgrade Sholani. But if I run that mission again, then... No, sorry, that was Ronza. If I run that same challenge mission again, get through it, then Tulin's shop will change. Tafton. Why do I... What? Tulin is... Tulin is the bird kid from Tears of the Kingdom. Sorry. Tafton. Not Tulin, but Tafton. Tafton's shop. Sorry. Run that mission, and then Tafton's shop will be at a different location, but it will have the items that you need. Also, let me show you the character I maxed out. Rauru is my first maxed out character. This is what he looks like at level 100. His spear I still need to keep upgrading because I've pretty much put it on the path of reaching level 20. So I can't wait to see how strong I can get it. But it's going to take a minute simply because getting the amount necessary to go up just one level takes a while. Thankfully, I haven't run out of any money or anything, so that's still good. Another thing is I apparently have been doing enough side quests. Yeah, side quests in order to unlock apparently special conversations. So we did enough for Minaru, so we can actually check out aiding Lady Minaru. Lady Minaru is known across the kingdom as a paragon of wisdom, and her thirst for knowledge is almost unquenchable, which makes it all the more difficult that she's had to neglect her studies amidst all the fighting recently. I wonder if there's anything I can do for her. And now we get a bonus conversation with her.
You're better than I thought.
Lady Minaru's problems must have been solved because her research has apparently started going better than ever lately. To hear her tell it, a construct that used to help her at Hyrule Castle gave her some ideas on how best to proceed, which in turn let her make incredible progress. Zelda, what seems to be the matter? Well, the truth is, I'm having trouble finding a particular book here in the castle. Have you tried asking a steward construct to search for you? I had considered it, but I imagine it would have just as much difficulty as me, given the size of the Royal Library. Don't be so certain. My constructs have lived here long enough to know precisely where every last volume is stored.
What?
Every last volume? My, they're even more wonderful than I realized.
Yes,
Each type has their own strengths, yes, and specific tasks they excel at over others.
I agree.
In Raru's case, he often leaves simple chores like woodworking or cooking to their respective constructs rather than do such work himself. They make for reliable companions, I must admit. Lately, I've even begun asking them to inscribe the monster trophies for us.
My.
They're able to write, too? There's clearly much to learn from researching them. Maybe if I focus my studies... Though, I can't afford to cut into my training. Indeed. And unfortunately, one of the few things a construct can't do is study itself for you. Perhaps you could use one as a sparring partner instead. That way you could both train and learn at the same time. In fact, we just built a new training area for our constructs only the other day. You're free to use it if you'd like. Truly? Oh, thank you, Minoru. And now, gallery has been updated. And these are our bonus conversations. And we get bonus conversations by completing every single person's side quest. Which will take just a little bit of a minute to get through. There's another one over here, and I believe that is Raru's. Aiding King Raru. King Raru is constantly working to defend his kingdom and safeguard his people, and while he seems to stay composed through even the busiest of times, I do see a hint of melancholy cross his face every now and again. I wish there was some way I could help him.
Well done.
His Majesty has started looking far more cheerful while carrying out his official duties, and he told me with a smile that he had the most peacefully nostalgic dream, now that his worries have been taken care of. I wonder what he dreamt about.
If I may.
Are you ready for some tea, dear? Is it that time already? I was actually just getting to a rather gripping part of my book. Would you mind if I finish this chapter first? Raru, you know we're meant to rest when the Temple of Time's bell tolls. Why do you always choose these moments for one more chapter? Besides, you won't want to be late like you were for our last Shade assignment. Zelda will be joining us for tea after all. Ah, Zelda is coming, you say?
Of course.
I'm certain she'll have plenty of stories to share as well. That girl does tell the most curious anecdotes. This may be a fine chance to learn from her. It's settled then. Come, Sonia. Look at him suddenly running off. He even forgot to bring his book. First he gives her his favorite dagger, and now this? That child has clearly made an impression on him. And more progress has gone through the Hyrule bar. But we still have a ways to go. Yeah, we still have a ways to go. So, while we have the opportunity, we are going to take care of these little side missions that are still sporadically out everywhere. And also, completing them will give me the materials I need to complete basically everyone else's little side thing that they got going here. So, that looks to be just one mission that's here over in the Hebra region. So let's do this. Defending in the bitter cold. Extremely powerful monsters are carving a path of destruction across the frozen peaks of the Tabantha frontier. Join up with Yorito allies and quell the threat.
This way, King Raru.
Also, the game is still on the easy difficulty. Why? Because I ran a test, and the difficulty does not determine how many rewards you get, nor the quality of the rewards you get. Not even increasing any chances of you getting better seals for you to put on your weapons. None of that is a thing. None of it matters. All it does is just eat up time playing on very hard. There really is no benefit to playing on very hard. No reward advantage or anything. Kitty! The legend has arrived! So I just been playing on easy. It's a lot less of a hassle. It takes longer. It takes a shorter amount of time for me to farm. and I get to enjoy the power that I wield with my characters. But other than that, there really is no real reason to play on any of the harder difficulties at all. I got my first maxed out character. Rauru is level 100. I told you I'd show you the fruits of my labor. Zelda 89, the Construct 92, Minoru 75, but everyone else I'm still working on. But now we're just going through the side missions. We're progressing. And also using these rounds and these different missions for us to get the rest of everyone else's, special upgrades, extra health, extra special attack bar, etc., etc. But also opening up new ways for me to farm. So, as you can see, I'm not using the spear, I'm using the greatsword, like the longsword. And the moveset is actually quite nice. It has a very long reach. You see this? You see this? Look at this reach! This is his C1. This is just his charge 1 attack. And it has so much range and so much power! I think I like the two-handed for the construct. Yes, I think I like the two-handed.
What? Take heart.
You're gonna be our DJ? Oh?
Show your strength.
Making a 2-hour drive? Oh, I am so happy to be. This is just in. You're listening to Q92 Radio. We are here going through the Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment playthrough, and we are clearing up the region, maxing out characters, and getting all the more powerful for it. I will be your host, Q92, on this 2-hour drive, so enjoy yourself. Sit back, because I'm about to go all in.
Is that all, Zelda?
It shall be done.
This Joker think that he can just stop me. You cannot stop me. You cannot. You cannot. I have friends. Powerful friends. Friends that let me shoot missiles at you and lasers. Laser. And it's a rousing success! Oh, you don't even need to worry about anything, kitty. I got your back. I will be your DJ for the next 2 hours, even though this session will be longer than that. We got some for a spear. We can give that to Raru. Got stuff for a one-handed. Just gonna take this opportunity to keep building up my stock. Hey, what I tell you, the shop moved around, but the items you put on your sensor will always be in his shop when you get done with the mission. And this is the amount I needed. All right, we can go ahead down to Ronza and give her this upgrade.
Looking forward to trying this out.
Special attack gauge! Most excellent. Yes. There's an additional special attack gauge. We'll mark that one next. So since this thing is actually doing some decent amount of damage, because I have a regular Zonite longsword, I also have a strong Zonite longsword. So we can definitely put something beneficial in here. Now, if only I had a strong attack plus, because I don't have that. I have Flurry Rush, and I have regular attack and regular attack again. I could put this in there, and it could give me a significant boost for damage. However, it is not what I'm looking for. I also got the upgrade that increases the chances of me getting a bigger success so that I have a sudden bigger boost of XP when I'm upgrading weapons. And as you can see, very helpful. Please be a good one. Please be a good one. Slowly charge special attacks at low health. I suppose I could put these in there for now. I need something better. Like a strong attack damage, I need more of those. I need more of those. Because that'll definitely help. And I can go ahead and raise the limit on this baby. Yeah! More power! Let's go! Put more power into the longsword. Put more power into the longsword. But here's the thing. Putting this in there gives me a bigger attack boost than stacking the regular attack. The regular attacks themselves, it's giving me way more damage. So does this mean that skills like these I should probably get instead? Because it's giving me a much higher bonus. There's a greater seal resonance Is it more beneficial to have 2 different seals that match each other rather than trying to have everything match each other? Because that might actually be the case here. Interesting. Okay. All right. Let's see. I got all the little side missions that were here in the main Hyrule hub. And this mission is saying that, oh, this has exactly what I'm looking for. A wind through the desert. This is actually what I need. Perfect timing.
Huh? Someone talking to me?
And it's Calamo and Rafika. And Rafika, I need to work on his weapon because I have plenty of things I could be upgrading for him. I am not terribly worried about getting extra materials or XP. I'm just more concerned with getting through these missions, opening up every avenue of power. And then we'll be good to go. Oh, it's such a great day. Had a wonderful brunch because we had a bit of a late breakfast. So that's the reason why this stream was at 1 instead of 12:30, because I was still eating around that time. So I needed a little bit of extra. Yeah, they don't like status effects. There we go. Gotcha.
I'll help.
Ooh, perfect.
Rafika!
You got it. You're done. It's over. You're done. Say goodbye.
Take that!
Too easy. You're done.
I still need to work on Rafika's moveset.
Too easy.
Ooh!
It's over. Say goodbye.
Ooh! Okay, Rafika, I see you.
You're done.
Hey, Kid One, good to see you. We're making progress in Hyrule Warriors. And getting through these side missions.
Say goodbye. An easy target. It's over.
Gotcha. Break all this Italia. I think the reason why we don't have...
Rapika.
I missed. I missed.
You're done. An easy target.
Oh, I got it that time. So if you miss the hive, they'll just keep respawning endlessly within that same environment.
Say goodbye.
Yoo-hoo.
It's over.
Oh, your dad sent you this game? Oh, you're gonna enjoy yourself. It's amazing.
Say goodbye.
It is so incredibly good.
You're done. Too easy. Say goodbye. Feel like crying for once?
What do you mean for what?
Armed and ready.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It's really good, Kitten 1. It's a really good game. Cool, we got a rush room, we got a sun shroom, and a whole bunch of other things too. Nice. Ooh, an hourglass. I never had one of those. That sounds cool. Ah! An upgrade? An upgrade to Calamo? What you mean? What you mean there's an upgrade for him? It's a good thing I've just been collecting all of these things ambiently. What? There's an upgrade to his fire fruit? Because charge 1 is the electric one. Charge 2 is the ice one. Charge 3 is the fire one. Charge 4 is the water one, different from the ice one. And charge 5 is the wind one. So we just got an upgrade for Calamo's fire attack. Excellent. What you, huh? What do you mean? What do you mean there's another one for Calamo? What do you mean? There's another upgrade for him?
Not
Let me guess, an
stopping here.
upgrade for the ice.
Ah! I was right!
So everything is gonna have a tier 2. Everything is gonna have a tier 2 now, which means that if he has another one, then the last one should be an upgrade to his water attack. Ha! I was right! Ha!
I'm gonna be the best tree ever.
Called it! There it is! So now, every single one of his moves has a tier 2. Has an extra input. Most excellent. Oh, I love that. More power. Now, Calamo can do even more.
Plenty more where that came from.
Now, Ronza has an extra special attack gauge. So all that should be left is upgrading her, either her personal unique skills or upgrading her health. Yeah. Ronza, Sholani. I'm looking all over and making sure I'm not missing anyone. Minoru will probably take a little bit, simply because I need large Zonite, and the only place I could successfully farm it from repeatedly, has been ambush in the depths of, well, you know what? I don't want to spoil too much, but it's just from a story mission. But I know there's a far more effective way. All right, next up, cleansing the Ceres Scablands. A monster force has launched a deliberate and bold attack on Hyrule's heightened defenses in the Ceres Scablands. Intercept the powerful foes and end their scheme. Yes. We're keeping Calamo so we can see what all he can do. And we're going to bring the Construct with us because Greatsword Construct is actually kind of really clean. I'm going to be honest. He's actually kind of clean with it. And just to ensure we can get the next upgrade and all the materials we need for the next time we are at a store. Oh, no sir, you won't spoil anything? I already watched you playing it? Oh, okay. So in Chapter 4, Ambush in the Depths, that's where I've been farming large Zonite. But it's just that you have to go through the whole flying shooting section first in order to get to the boss at the end. And it's just, most of it is just you spent playing the on the rails portion, and then you just kill the boss at the end, which is a ground enemy. But that's how I've been getting like 1 or 2 pieces of large Zonite, and I know there's a far more effective way. I know there is. Also, we gotta talk about Call of Duty. What happened? What do you mean the newest Call of Duty doesn't allow you to pause? Will kick you out of the game will kick you, and mind you, this is the campaign. What I'm describing is a campaign. Call of Duty Black Ops 7's campaign won't allow you to pause. It will kick you out of the campaign if you remain still for too long. It is specifically built for multiplayer. You will have to do all the multiplayer stuff that requires additional people by yourself, so it's going to feel like you're doing the same objectives multiple times because it's meant to be played with people. It does not have a singular person playing by themselves in mind. And I wrote this down. I actually wrote this down because it was actually quite insane why a game that they want you to be hyped for releases in such a state. Hold on, I had it written down. Yes, here it is. Has no checkpoint system, so you need to play through each stage in one go. If you die, I'm pretty sure you start the entire level over. There is no checkpoints. It's not like, oh, you made it to this part of the game or this part of the stage. If you die, you start from this point. There's also no difficulty settings either. Yeah. Has no checkpoint system, doesn't allow any pausing, clearly designed for multiplayer in mind, will kick you from the game if you idle too long, and there's no difficulty settings whatsoever. It is literally a multiplayer match in their Warzone map, made to look like it is actually part of a campaign. And you want to know what the most egregious thing is? It is only slightly longer than the Modern Warfare 3 campaign. You know, the Call of Duty game that everyone clowned on for being ridiculously short and not worth $60 and $70? Yeah, Black Ops 7 is only a little over that. Not to mention, you could watch, and the whole campaign is 4 hours long. Pardon me, it was coming. The whole campaign is 4 hours long. Someone made a separate video of the campaign of Call of Duty, and it's nothing but cutscenes, and it makes up over half of the game. The cutscenes themselves are 2 hours long. If your campaign is 4 hours long, and 2 of those hours are just nothing but cutscenes, you are spending 70 to 80 to 90 to whatever edition you were dumb enough to buy. You are only getting 2 hours of campaign gameplay. Thank you, Kitten One. You are spending $70 to $100 for a game that lasts 2 hours. Your entire trip, Kitty, and family of Kitty, is the full length of Black Ops 7 without cutscenes. Matter of fact, I dare say your trip would be just a little bit longer. That's insane to me. Because we all know why it's $70. Because they put all of their attention into multiplayer. And the moment they saw that they could monopolize off of multiplayer, that's the reason why they put so much effort into it. The same thing has been said for Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption. And you want to know what is so sad about Red Dead Redemption? We had one of the greatest DLCs ever made for the very first Red Dead Redemption game. It was Undead Nightmare. It was absolutely amazing. And we were all hoping that we could get something similar in Grand Theft Auto 5. Never got it. Not even single player DLC. Multiplayer stuff, yeah. Tons of multiplayer stuff for Grand Theft Auto Online. But not a single thing for single player. Not even real reasons to keep playing the game after the campaign was done. People just went over to multiplayer and stayed there. Because Rockstar knows that, hey, we can get them with the story. It'll be nice and interesting, but once we get them with that online, that's where we got them. That's where, and we make it as tantalizing as possible so that they can never leave multiplayer. Who cares about single player? Yeah, you can enjoy it, but multiplayer is where it's at. So we've seen that from Rockstar. We've seen that for Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption 2 is an even worse offender of this, is simply because with the way that Red Dead Redemption 2 looks, it's literally one of the nicest and cleanest games I've ever seen on the PlayStation 4. Unfortunately, they've neglected anything that doesn't have to do with any multiplayer. So, Undead Nightmare 2, we'll never get that. We won't even get our hands on a... Hold on, guys. There you go. I'm trying to make a point here. We will never get an Undead Nightmare 2 because multiplayer is too successful, and why waste your time creating a single-player Undead campaign for literally one of the best cowboy western games that ever existed? Why do that when you can just create these little events inside of a multiplayer portion of your game? Not put you smell a roasting session? She's got a good nose. Why put forth the effort to do anything for single player? Single player doesn't constantly give us money. So why would we put effort into that? Let's put it into multiplayer, because with that, we can charge people for stuff they can earn in-game while we, effectively nerf the reasons to play them repeatedly and just tell people, oh, it's all good. You can earn all this stuff. Shortchanging you, eliminating ways that people can farm and benefit from, holdovers that they've been waiting for. Yeah, let's just put not enough effort into it whatsoever. It's so disappointing. But Call of Duty is the worst offender of this because every single time they release a Call of Duty game, it gets less and less meaningful. I am astounded that Microsoft thought that they were getting their hands on a monopoly when they got Call of Duty, and Call of Duty has not been good since Black Ops 2. People like Ghosts. I will admit, some people like Ghosts. But Call of Duty has not reached the same level of World at War and Modern Warfare 2 on the PlayStation 3 and 360. Yeah, we haven't had a good Call of Duty game in many years. And I just think it's hilarious how Microsoft thought that they were really getting the better end of the deal, and Call of Duty has been less than stellar ever since Microsoft acquired them.
See ya. Yep. See ya.
But to create, and here's the thing, the writing was on the wall. We all saw it. As soon as we heard that there was a new Call of Duty campaign being announced less than a year after the last Call of Duty game came out, we all knew that this was going to be bad. We all knew that something was off. It didn't smell right. You could sniff it in the air. You could smell it in the air and thinking like, oh, they really don't want to let anyone breathe before the next Call of Duty campaign, because we all know how good the last one was. Oh, wait, it wasn't? It wasn't all that good? Really? Oh, it was passable? Really? So what are we going to do? Let's make another one. Let's make a continuation of Black Ops 2's story that shouldn't even exist because we killed the main villain, and everyone, and then they decided, let's take a page from Disney and say somehow Menendez returned. You know, the character that you killed in Black Ops 2. Let's make it so that he somehow comes back. I don't know the full story. I'm currently watching through the campaign before I was doing all this, just to see how bad it was. I have one thing that struck me is the fact that I have never seen a Call of Duty game where the enemies have health bars. I have never seen that. It is so jarring. Borderlands, I can understand. Destiny, I can understand. Division, I can even understand that. I don't understand a Call of Duty game where the enemies have health bars. Every single time I played a Call of Duty game, if you got them in the head, that was it. That was it. That's your indicator of where you needed to shoot. You didn't need a health bar. When did this game decided to put in RPG elements? What? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I've never seen a Call of Duty game where the enemies have health bars and you even get the names of the type of enemies they are as if you're playing an RPG. I have never seen that. It's like a fever dream. I don't even know what this is. And it's so sad because one of the first shooters my dad ever started playing when he got his PS2, before I started playing on it, was Call of Duty. Call of Duty Big Red 1. And there was another one. There was another Call of Duty after that or before that. I forget the order. But Call of Duty was one of my dad's favorite games to play from the PlayStation 2 era. And he also played Medal of Honor. Medal of Honor was really, really good as well, flip-flopping in between the two. Oh, brand new upgrade for RD. Good. But my dad loved playing Call of Duty. As he got busier with, life and work and being in the army, he had less and less time to play Call of Duty. And now, at this point, he doesn't really hold much interest in Call of Duty anymore. He'll play fighting games. He'll play stuff like Tekken and Street Fighter and stuff like that. My mom, she loves Mortal Kombat. But my mom, she loves Mortal Kombat. My dad likes Tekken. My sister likes racing games. And you guys know the type of games that I like. But it's just a shame that a game my dad resonated with, because, during that time he was in the army. It's just a shame that the game has become nothing more than a glorified showcase of, oh, look at our high-end graphics. Don't even worry about our story anymore. Who cares about story? High-end graphics and an emphasis on supporting multiplayer as long as possible. Who cares about single player? No one cares about single player. Let's make it as dry bones and bare bones as possible. But multiplayer, that's where everyone's going to be spending their time. And I get it. People love the multiplayer. But when you push a campaign, when you try to show off your campaign as one of the first things you show for your game, and it feels like an afterthought, I feel like there's a certain limit. I feel like there's some misstep somewhere. I think somebody was sniffing too much of the delusional juice. Having a little puff of that diluted sauce. I'm just saying. Someone somewhere thought it was a good idea. Oh, let's bring back a character that's already dead because, oh, psych, he's still alive. Or for whatever reason, still watching through the campaign once I get done with this session. No, let's just go ahead and just push out another product. Not even announce it not even a full year after the last one came out, because we all know that people love a Call of Duty every year. We don't. No one does. A game that comes out every single year in a same chain of games is just being pushed out for the sake of being pushed out. Not because it's trying to revolutionize anything, not because it's trying to stand out, but simply because it's just become a common thing to do. And it's frankly, a disappointment. And the fact that Call of Duty has lost Microsoft more money than it has actually gained, I wonder how many Call of Duties they got left in them. I'm being honest, I wonder how many Call of Duties they got left. But let's go ahead and liberate this territory so we can open this place up, because we got some upgrades we can get, and some basic actions to unlock as well. I'm sorry, I'm eating up so much of your time. Reclaiming the Ceres Scablands. A horde of monsters has overrun the Ceres Scablands, and the Canyon Temple is once more at risk. Drive back the enemy and reclaim the area.
This way, King Rauru.
Oh, wait. I came over here, right? Yeah, buy these items before I go in there. And we can go ahead and upgrade Ronza. Excellent!
Yeah, I'm happy with this.
Devastating Slash has been upgraded. Mom and Dad are ruthless in Halo. I can imagine. I used to love messing with Halo. Halo Reach, Halo 3, Halo ODST, and I believe Halo 4. But playing multiplayer, it was definitely fun. Whatever happened to the shooters of our older generation? Whatever happened? What went wrong? Was it the pull? Was it the pull of money? Was it the greed? If we put all of our effort into making multiplayer as fun as possible, and sometimes multiplayer don't even be fun, but if we put all our efforts into multiplayer that people will spend most of their time on, and also put efforts into making sure that the store never falters. The store is always open for people who want to buy stuff. Ridiculous, pointless skins that shouldn't exist. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. I don't know where this doctrine came from, but it's a bad one. It's a foolish one. I need to keep upgrading the great sword for the construct, because that sword is good. And I need to keep upgrading Calamos. Alright, that's about as much as I'm willing to upgrade. Upgrade this baby again. Little by little, Mom says 0 inspiration, greed, and the need of keeping a dead game alive in hopes of hitting another jackpot. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Call of Duty is frankly past its prime. And it's going through a midlife crisis a midlife crisis, trying to see if it still got it, trying to see if it still can appeal to the young folk and the people that used to love. The people who love Call of Duty for what it was before it started to go bad have either stuck around out of either obligation or have left. You're not going to find anyone who has played Call of Duty ever since, Modern Warfare back in the 360 days. You're not going to find people who say, like, Call of Duty is still just as good as it was. You're not going to find a single person like that. People like that have either moved on, or maybe they're a YouTuber whose channel literally relies on that sort of content. But you won't find anyone who goes like, Call of Duty is just as good as it's always been, because it fluctuates. And they haven't fluctuated on a high in a very long time. It's just sad more than anything, because imagine all the people who dedicated their lives to, so much of their lives, to playing Call of Duty, only for it to end up in this state, and not be in a good state, but just in a passable state. Okay, that only goes up to 36. So let's see. Uh-huh. So it's more so a matter of if the skill itself matches the next seal, then I get a bigger boost than just trying to make everything all the same. That's what it looks like to me. And we can go ahead and raise his limit for his weapon. So that way we can open up Calamo's sword to gain even more levels of power. Alright, cool. And now I gotta look at everyone else's weapon to see if I'm actually properly putting some good stuff on them. Attack resonance 10. However, if you match every single thing, then you still get a big boost. You still get a big boost, because everything matches with each other. All right, let's go ahead and liberate this place. I'm just flabbergasted by the mutigated goal. The mutigated goal. The mutigated goal. To release a game in this state. What do you mean your game can't pause? The only exceptions to that are Souls-like games. You know what you signed up for. Don't ever go to a place where there's enemies walking around and then walk away from your screen. You could wind up dead. But when it comes to a shooter, there shouldn't be a single shooter game out there that doesn't allow you to pause. Unless it's a battle royale. But if it's a game where it has a campaign, every shooter that has a campaign should have a pause option. That is just literally standard.
To battle.
I know I'm harping on Call of Duty for a hot minute, so it's just crazy. It's just sad. It's just bad. I'm so glad I don't play Call of Duty anymore. I used to. The last time I fully played Call of Duty and said I was enjoying it was when I was playing with my dad in Black Ops 3. And we played split screen. That was it. We never finished the campaign because we simply got too busy. And we never went back. And as it stands, we haven't missed anything.
See ya! Take that!
Oh yeah, Calamo out here being the elemental king. Burn the bokoblin, set his soul on fire. Burn the boss bokoblin. Look at him, he's filled with ire. Look at me, I'm cutting his leg. Pretty soon this dude'll be dead.
Look, you.
Joker thought he was slick. Can you help us, sir? Mon access where we wanted to go eat. Longhorn, Red Lobster, and Olive Garden are the choices, but we can't choose. Olive Garden sounds nice because they give you a healthy portion of pasta along with the breadsticks. Now, me being a seafood man, I would go to Red Lobster, but I don't know who all may have an allergy towards shellfish or fish in general, or the food that they have there. Plus, one would need to be careful with the sauces that are used, because I don't know if it has any like nut mixture in it as well, peanut oil or the like. So I would not suggest Red Lobster. But then again, Olive Garden and their sauce have sauces as well, so that's also one thing you need to be careful of. But Olive Garden to me might be a bit of a And I think about it, some of their sauces can have like all sorts of traces and stuff in there. Longhorn might actually be the safer bet, just in general. Mind you, I have never eaten from Longhorn.
I'm not just a traveler.
But whichever place offers options that'll benefit everyone, as far as food and compensating for allergies and such. That'll probably be the best option. They all have an allergy menu. I can't have the breadsticks. I'm allergic to gluten. Ah, I see. Then definitely not Olive Garden with their breadsticks then. Because while everyone else may be able to enjoy, whichever one gives everyone an opportunity to eat as much as everyone else. That's what I would say would be the best bet.
Take that! Yeah! Gotcha! Yeah! Take that! Yeah! Yeah! I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too.
Longhorn we go.
Feeling pretty good, aren't I?
Cool. I had a feeling Longhorn may be the better option because with Red Lobster and Olive Garden, their stuff is so diverse, you would really need to be careful.
I'm alright. See ya! Yep. Go! I can fight too. Gotcha! Uh-oh.
This isn't easy.
No holding back. Yep. I'm not just a traveler.
Mom always calls ahead and notifies the manager that we're coming. You got an incredibly reliable mom.
Feeling pretty good, aren't I? Take that. Yeah. Gotcha. Take that.
With my aid.
I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too. Yeah.
And consider this place liberated. I get exactly what she means. I get exactly what she means. Oh, they expected me to clear this out a lot quicker. Well, excuse me if I wanted to play as Calamo the whole time. Now, I don't want the skill. However, I can use this for an upgrade towards a weapon because these pure Zonite steels, they give a ton of experience. So I kind of need to be stockpiling these. Ooh, and look at all this extra. Look at all this extra! Oh! Hold up, wait a minute. Wait a minute, what is this? What? More discounts? More discounts! Minoru's been trying to tune up the smithing constructs lately, and now she wants to take some inspiration from how quickly my bud moves both in and out of flight mode. I doubt she's gonna be able to keep up with him though, so I'd better find her some stuff to help get her through it. Now, before we go ahead and make it so that upgrading weapons will be cheaper for us, and with us doing this vicious mission, we'll be able to fully liberate the entire region of Gerudo. We still have some missions over here for the Lanayru region, for not just the Lanayru region, but other places over here. We still got this, we still got that, we still got that. But we'll be able to liberate the whole region from this point. Good. Very good. Let's go ahead and get these upgrades out the way. Ooh, and an upgrade for Sholani.
I swear I'll put it to good use.
Now the thing with Sholani and ooh, more stuff. More stuff. There is more stuff. So the thing with Ranza and Sholani is that their strong attacks are different from everyone else's because I have to be precise with my timing for their attacks for me to get the maximum out of them. So I can get this for Sholani, at the very least.
My blade grows ever sharper.
I'm just making sure. I am just making sure there's nothing else that presently needs it. But I am still marking all of these spots so I can keep upgrading as I go. But let's go ahead and upgrade the weapons research. So even more discounts.
Expertly done.
Minoru put those materials to good use and had no trouble sticking with my butt as he ran through all his fastest moves. By the end, she apparently came up with some kind of way of making the smithing constructs work quicker, though. Quicker too, which means we all get to save a couple of rupees. Excellent! Now, let's see. If I put that in there, it's only going to be 480. It's going to be a while before my spear reaches 20. It is. That's not even an assumption. It's just going to take a while. Just minor increases here and there. Now, I could put unique skill in there, but I feel like I need to make sure that the next thing matches. Because I could be getting so much more damage for... so much more damage with his bow. We'll worry about that in a minute. Let's do this vicious challenge!
A fine time to prepare before we move on.
Okay, 90, 93. Actually,
Let's go.
you know what? Let's go ahead and level up some people. Woo! 13,000 just to max out Zelda. Do I really want to do that? I don't know. Do I really want to do that? No, I'll just use these vicious missions
Let's
to
go.
level up.
Yeah.
We'll be alright. I'm just gonna use Raru for everything.
Setting out.
Or the construct for everything. Gerudo Desert. A vast desert which covers the majority of the Gerudo region. Its swirling sands swelter in the midday sun and grow chillingly cold after dark. Despite its many perils, it possesses a beauty all its own.
Raru.
Certainly. Zelda!
Ignite construct.
I don't know what you think you're doing. Helicopter mode!
We've yet begun.
You didn't need that armor anyway. This move is really good. Like, look at that range! And it can easily be interrupted. It can easily be interrupted if I want to use a unique skill. And get back down here, boy! Yes! Yes! Ooh, a vicious high knocks. I wonder how much XP you're gonna give me. Cause the one place I've been farming XP for in order to get Rauru to 100. Oh, I just love how open this is. Oh. Okay, that's a lot of damage.
I've got him.
Now you see how vicious enemies will constantly spam the same thing over and over again. And I know, because I'm doing the same thing. But for them, they really don't give you any room to breathe. This joker rolling around like the Godskin Noble from Elden Ring. Like, bruh, when are you gonna stop rolling? Also, I need to question who came up with that boss, the Godskin Noble, who will just fat roll constantly with no break until he hits you. And even then, it's not always a break because sometimes he'll just keep trying to roll and hit you after you've been hit by him. And fighting the two nobles themselves at the same time, yeah, not fun. Those jokers don't know how to slow down. Thankfully, once I get back into Elden Ring, I will take the opportunity to work on my shield build and see just how powerful using a shield will be against the nobles once I get to Crumbling Pharaoh Missoula. Because I've never really played a shield-type build in Elden Ring before. It's new to me. Because I've always either been the person holding the weapons, using magic, or just dodging everything. But using a shield to defend myself is foreign territory.
Uh-oh. Thanks for the dance.
It's my pleasure.
All right, vicious dude is down. Like the Goron in Zelda. What is that? What is that enemy called? King something. It was an enemy that you had to throw bombs inside of their mouth. And I remember because they're bosses you occasionally have to fight in Hyrule Warriors, and one of the first bosses you need to face off against in Ocarina of Time. I forget its name. It's not Goma. I gotta look this up. Ocarina of Time. Goron. City. Boss. King Dodongo! Yeah, that's the one. That would be a good example. Oh, we did good with the time. Zelda leveled up. The Construct, I believe, leveled up. Calamo's behind. And Rauru doesn't need it. Ooh! Enhancement XP for a spear. Definitely going to Rauru. And what is this? Vicious Hinox Horn. First one I ever got. Oh, we got a second one too. Why, thank you. This ought to liberate the entirety of Gerudo. Liberation! Rescuing the Gerudo soldiers. And we got one more that's over here. We are at 73% for this region's collectibles and being done. 73%.
It seems I've improved.
%. All right, good, good. All right, we just got some side missions over here. We need to go ahead and liberate Death Mountain, but we also got another vicious over here. A vicious battle, Hebra. We'll go ahead and take care of this one next. Actually, hold on. Let's upgrade Rauru's spear again. Try and push that level as much as possible. Getting close to 16. We are getting close. All right, let's do this next vicious.
Time to make ready.
Let's trade out Calamo for Artie.
My presence alone ensures victory.
We'll see this through to the end.
My storm shall rage on.
Okay, I got it. I was about to say, why can't I hit this thing? Get back down here, boy. Who told you you could get up? I was about to say, where is this guy? Oh, I can't get on him because he's cold. It's a bit of a strong talent to survive this long. Goodness. Okay, I see you over here. I see you over here. You know what I think would be great for this game? And I know they're doing 2 more updates for it. What I think would be great is if they do like if they uncap how much damage we can do. I think that would be absolutely sick for us to just increase our strength to innumerable levels. Now, I know this isn't Disgaea. I know this isn't Warriors Orochi or the like. But I just think the idea of making an overpowered Zelda and a construct and all these people from this war just straight up busted, I think that would be a silly yet very funny idea. You wanted to be Ganondorf? I want to be Ganondorf too. Because this would be the first Hyrule Warriors game if they don't make that a possibility where he's not playable. Because in Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition, he's playable. Both his pig form and his human form. And Age of Calamity, Calamity Ganon is a thing. So, given how important he is to this quest, this storyline, not being able to play Ganon would be a disservice to all the previous Hyrule Warrior games that came before it. Here we go. Our first vicious stone. I wonder how fast he's gonna be. I wonder, do I have bombs? I need bombs. I should probably assign this to the bottom. I know how hard these jokers hit. That's the reason why I'm being careful. And I'm glad I have so many heals. Oh, okay. Okay, what did I eat for breakfast? How come I'm dodging all this? Never mind. I did not dodge that at all. Ah, I was about to get it. And big boy's down. But yeah, I would very much like to play Prime Ganondorf in this game. I would very much like to play him. He was one of my biggest hopes to play as in this game. To play as Prime Ganondorf would be the same as playing Prime Sephiroth in a game, and you get to level him, you get to make him stronger. That is literally a dream come true. Oh, no, you don't. You gonna leave this region alone?
Time to make ready.
Gonna try and take this area away from me? No. Hyrule, Central Hyrule, and the Hebra region have all been fully liberated. You will not take this place away from me. I worked too hard to liberate this place. Too hard.
Submit. Steady.
Perfect. Gained a level. We're getting close to food. We have to go now. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I hope I was able to entertain you this whole trip. Even though sometimes it would just be the sounds of me just, fighting and beating people up. I really hope I was able to entertain you and your family while you're on your way. And once again, congratulations on doing so well in school. We here at the Continuum are incredibly proud of you. You ain't getting away from Zelda. She gon' get ya.
Prepare yourself. Hard-won victory.
And the boss running like, I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat whoever's in front of me.
Ready? Together for Hyrule.
Long may she prosper. I press on!
Prepare yourself. A hard-won Night Construct.
This is a crowd clear.
Our target's alive.
Hope I'm aiming in the right direction. Why is it always to the side? I just want to know, why is it always to the side? And just like that, this place has been defended. Get you and your nasty toes out my face. Disgusting. Your fingernails and your toenails just sticking all out for the people to see. Nobody wants to look at that. Disgusting. Your fingernails and your toenails used to be white. Now, because of your malnutrition, your insatiable appetite, and your lack of dental hygiene, along with bodily hygiene, has reduced your once beautiful nails to gnarled, ugly, black slabs of flesh. Absolutely dreadful. Absolutely disgusting. That's right, and don't mess with this area ever again. Okay, rescuing the Gerudo soldiers. So since we did that vicious, I now have a vicious mission that I can... A vicious mission. I have a vicious mission I can take on repeatedly. Let's double check. So it'll mark locations where I can get the large Zonite from. Is it telling me I got chests that I haven't opened where I can get the large Zonite from? Because that's what I need, large Zonite. But the game is not telling me where I can get them. Who has an upgrade left? Someone has an upgrade left. Other than Minaru. Or did I get them all? Did I get them all? I think I got them all. You got this highlighted like you want me to take care of that mission or something. And it says that these missions can be used to get the large Zonites as well. Wait, is that a large? What are the rewards? What are the rewards? Zonite. It just says Zonite, but not large Zonite. Why? Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me, game? Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? And we still got missions up here, too. We still got some vicious missions. Let's see. Ooh, go ahead and boost our damage to 73. More power. Yeah. Excellent. Keep upgrading Zeldas as well. Little by little, bit by bit. Let's try not to drop below like 1,500 rupees, right? Let's try not to drop below that. Let's just keep raising it as much as we can. And I'm not locked with anyone in here.
For battle.
And since Rauru pretty much does the most damage out of everyone, he's pretty much the one person I can rely on the most for damage as a whole. Construct right behind him, simply because that Zonite longsword, that spin attack is just really, really good.
To battle! This one. Make ready. My turn. Simple enough matter. Yes. Terrible heat. Strength flows through me. That won't do.
I haven't seen any seals that go, hey, increase the window for you to do perfect dodging. Perhaps I got rid of those. I also haven't seen any seals concerning attack range, attack speed, or seals that said, hey, you have a better chance of getting better seals from enemy drops. Or seals that deal with, hey, you get more materials if you have the seal, if it's on your sensor that you're trying to find. I haven't seen any of those seals yet. Most of the seals I've seen have been just strictly combat oriented. The ones that where you can sell them or you get more XP towards a weapon, those are still here. But I haven't seen any of those seals that used to propagate a whole bunch in Age of Calamity. And mind you, they had their uses. I wanted to see if I can make an entire weapon that was just strictly, you know, attack range, strictly attack speed. But I think
Strength flows through me. My turn. Now then.
I think with all the new seals that deal with sync damage and special attacks and stuff, I think they may have gotten rid of those because sync damage and sync charge rate and a lot of skills that give you XP with every 100 kills, I think they kind of decided, you know what, we can do more with these types of seals than the ones we had before.
My turn. That won't do.
I was too slow on the uptake in order to take advantage of the fact that he was throwing a rock at me.
A simple enough matter.
Where did you come from? He was all like,
Yeah, this is my time to shine. I'm gonna wait until this guy gets killed absolutely grievously, and then I'm gonna pop out of the ground. Surprise! Oh wait, why is he doing so much damage to me? Ow, ow, ow!
I press on. Make ready. My turn. Simple enough matter.
all right, very nice. You know what I find funny? I find it funny just how fast Rauru is for a dude that is mostly upper torso, because that Rauru's got some short legs, but he keeps up with everybody just fine. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. So, what I've noticed is that even if I liberate an area, I feel like certain areas will pop up for me to defend, and once I defend those areas, I don't think they show up to be defended anymore, and then all of this of Gerudo will be just one hole again. That's just me, though, but...
This way, King Rauru.
A flash of steel in the desert. Yeah, but that's just how it seems to me.
To battle!
King Rauru.
Certainly.
Brother, you thought you was gonna roll up on me.
You're right.
This should do.
What?
Useful tool.
I wonder if I'll ever get an upgrade that'll make it so that Zonai devices use up less energy while I'm out here in the field. Because I would so love to keep using some of these for an extended period of time outside of, you know, battlefield tickets modifications.
Meet your end!
I'm ready for battle. I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine.
So when I run up to these hives, I just instantly destroy them and the flying captains that I could normally knock them into. So that just saves you so much time to not even bother with them, just ignore them completely. Especially if you have Artie. If you have Artie, it's just an instant one-shot. That status effect damage will get him. It'll get you. Oh, 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 oh.
No more! You'll fall! I don't think. Submit! I'm here! Victory! Always!
Okay, this is just a little bit of a... I was about to say this was about to be a flash warning, but I didn't realize that I synced up with Ranza. Awesome, perfect timing. I'll be right back, everybody. Hold tight. Give me a second, everybody. My new headphones just arrived, so I'm just hooking them up to my system. Pardon me, everybody. I am just putting the new suction cups on for my buds. So that way they fit properly in my ear, comfortably in my ear. Because the ones that they usually come with are either too big, so I'm just putting the different ones on there. Come on, why do you want to be difficult? The buds I had on there. I gotta really slide this thing on. I'm trying to get this thing on. I'm trying to put this bud on, but this bud doesn't want to be put on. It really wants to be difficult. Come on, come on. I have never had this much difficulty putting an earbud on. It has never been this difficult for me to put an earbud on. Oh, come on. Just come on. Wow. I have never had this much difficulty putting on an earbud. Why? This thing doesn't want to change buds? What's the issue? I took the ones that came with it off. Wow, I kind of want to really work on getting this thing on the bud before we move on to the next mission, simply because my goodness, I have never had this much trouble putting on a earbud before. Come on, come on, come on. on. Bro. Bro, why is this so difficult for me to put the earbud cushion on this headphone? Why won't it go on? It has never taken me this long to put like an earbud cushion on. Ever. Normally all I would have to do... Afternoon to you, Cedas. Good to see you. Pardon me, I'm just kind of struggling to put on a brand new cushion to these new earbuds I just had come in. Because they don't want to just be put on. It wants to be difficult. But we're still working through the rest of the regions. Next up, we have Battle for Ash Swamps as we start to work on the next region to liberate and get that cleared up. Maybe this bud will be a little bit more compliant. Oh, finally. Finally, one got on. I just had to be slightly aggressive with it. Okay, now to put the other one on. Okay. Alright, we made progress. Oh Lord, this thing, it doesn't want to go on. My hands are starting to cramp up because I'm pinching my fingers just trying to get this thing on. It wants to be difficult, this last one. Bluetooth? Yeah, Bluetooth earbuds. goodness. Okay, you don't have other phone connected to Bluetooth. It's not the I don't have anything connected to it. What's happening here is let me further elaborate. I'm just trying to change out the buds that go into your ear. You know, the rubbery parts? It came in with like the regular size one. I'm just putting in a smaller size so it's comfortable in my ear. So the buds themselves work. It's just the rubbery part that gets inserted into your ear that wants to be difficult and not go on to the actual headset itself. And this thing's giving me some difficulty not actually going on the piece itself. Goodness. Every single time I think I got it on, it doesn't want to go. In my life, in my entire life of living, the Bluetooth headsets I've had, I've never had one that has struggled so much just to be put on once, like I am with this particular one. I'm trying to make it easy. I'm trying to do it as smoothly as possible, and it just, oh my goodness. I am so sorry, everyone. It's just that this one bud does not want to be inserted onto the earbuds that I just got in. It doesn't want to go on. Why? Okay, I think I got it on. I just need to twist it into place. Get it fully on. Okay, it's on. It's on. It's on. It's fully on now. It's fully on. My goodness, I have never had to deal with an earbud that was that difficult. Whew. Okay. It's fully on. All right, the headphones themselves are fully on. All right. The buds, they're on. Okay, alright, alright. Now, let me just pull up some music on my end. Just to ensure that everything sounds right and exactly what I was looking for. And then we'll get straight into the gameplay. I might as well just set things up now.
One can never be too prepared for battle.
To battle!
Okay, all right, that sounds good. Now let me check this one. Let me check another song. I'm checking another song here. All right, the headphones are connected. Let me just slightly reduce the bass. Slightly reduce the bass, and then we'll be in business. Let me go down to 50 hertz. Okay, all right, we're good. Let me just put my earbuds in their case now. Because the sound that I was looking for, I've adjusted it accordingly. I've adjusted it accordingly. And now we can move on. Sorry about that, everyone. I wanted to make sure everything was right. So that way, when I'm watching stuff, doing reactions to stuff, or whatever, everything works out just fine. Cool. It's a cool case. Yep, there we go. All right, we're good. Moving on. Start the battle. I gotta make up for all that time I was messing with my new earbuds.
No more! Submit!
All right, let's focus up.
King
But see
Robert,
these?
Certainly.
Despite me having difficulty putting those buds, particular buds in, how has your day been? How has everything been with you, my friend? I feel like a Jedi just throwing things back at people when they try to throw it at me. Is this what it's like when people try to throw stuff at Yoda and he just all like, have this back you can. I guess I gotta be directly in front of it. Can't be to the side.
Strength flows through me. Simple enough, matter.
Oh, there's a sludge like here too.
Yes.
if I may. I make for battle. King Robert,
Certainly. Is that all? Shatter! Now then. In Hyrule's name, I have you!
your hand, King Robert.
With pleasure.
I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine.
Oh, we got both of them at the same time. Nice. Thank you for the loot. Yeah, I gotta make up for lost time because I spent so much time trying to get that one earbud on. Defeat 200 enemies as Artie. Defeat 100 bokoblins as Artie. That'll be easy. Hey, we got something we can sell again. Nice. Very nice.
Things will go even better now.
All right, let's see. Not that I need any of this. Rare stone, frost Rare stone talus heart, a rare one. Then a frost one. And then a vicious one. Dude just sounds so chipper to do his job.
Hey!
Rescuing the Gerudo soldiers. Did I not do this one? I don't think I did. And since there's bokoblins, perfect. We can run this mission for Artie. We need to work on our weapon anyway.
One can never be too prepared for battle.
Actually, you know what? No. Those who were taken. We can worry about those later. We kind of need to liberate the rest of these regions. We kind of need to prioritize that. Let's see. In response to a plea of help, Rauru and Artie travel to Ash Swamp, each of them more determined than ever to see the Demon King laid low. And we got
Time to make
trees.
ready.
We got trees that want to kill us, that want to take us out. Let's mark this for the list so that when we come back, we can work on Kino's enhanced defensive charge. And then we still need to work on this as well. Yo, Hybrid, it is good to see you today. We're still making some progress, liberating all of the regions, taking care of the side missions. We're doing a little bit at a time, yes. We got a special upgrade for Calamo there, and Bratton's enhanced leaping headbutt. We got another thing for weapon capacity, and we have another upgrade for Kino as soon as we open up these regions.
My storm shall rage on.
Artie!
I make for battle. You're mine. I have
With my aim.
press on.
Yeah, I bet that tree won't be bothering nobody again.
No.
My soul burns. Straight. You're mine.
Yes.
Why do trees want to hurt us, though? That's one thing I need to look into. Why do the trees want to hurt us so bad? I understand the bokoblins and all the other creatures and the Lizalfus and everything, but why do the trees?
Press on.
Take heart!
Ever so.
Okay, it's very apparent that fire has no effect.
No more.
We've yet begun.
Your hands, Robert.
With pleasure.
Even though you are an electric high nox, it don't matter. It don't matter. I still got ya.
Yes.
Nice. We got extra items. Good, 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 good. Rescuing the Gerudo soldiers and trial sparring with the sages. All right, let's clear out this mission with the Gerudo
I can
thing.
ill afford to neglect my preparations.
Oh, wait. Oh, I was about to set off without even grabbing any items that I need. Aha!
I'll strive for even higher heights.
Alright, let's see. There was one for Kino right here. Let's mark that one, so when we get done with this mission, it'll be up over at Tafton. And that'll be one less person upgrade I got to concern myself with. We're doing good, ladies and gentlemen. Doing good. Doing good.
You're mine. Perfect. You'll fall. You're mine. Search for.
Yeah, status effects are by far the best option when fighting these Gyptos. Seriously.
Yes.
Oh, wrong thing. I meant to use the fan.
My soul burns. Search for. Straight with the Garuda. The ride shall ever prevail. Lightning. I'll never cease.
Yeah, zappity zap zapper, zappity zap zap for everyone. I honestly feel with Artie being able to buff herself with that electric rush and the amount of DPS you get from that, because I need to recheck and see if Zelda has anything like that. But with Artie, that is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage in a short amount of time, and even electric resistant enemies fall to that. They can't do anything about it. Let's see, Purging Demel Forest. Let's see, we got any side quests for Artie? Yes, perform one sync strike between Artie and Zelda. Perform one sync strike between Artie and Rauru. Had I known, I would have did that. Perform one sync strike between Artie and the Knight Construct. Okay, so we'll focus on Artie just a little bit, because I'm looking at some of these for Sholani. Perform fuse attacks as Sholani. Defeat powerful enemies with ice-clad weak point gauges. So enemies with that, I gotta defeat one of those. And then perform 3 weak point smashes as Sholani. Perform 2 fuse attacks as Sholani.
I can ill afford to neglect my preparations.
I'm working on the side quests
I
of
long
the
for a good fight.
side characters
proud to
more
have an
than the
ally.
more premier ones.
Victory will be ours.
Nothing to worry about with you around.
Okay, I got a lot of these. They can be
Perhaps this.
ZR for Sholani. Oh, it's recommended 64. Okay, so I'll just...
All for the Gerudo.
I stand with you to the very end. For the peace of this era.
Your conviction.
Ah,
kindles
you're
a flame
home.
within
Awesome,
me.
awesome. Oh, I tried out the headphones. The headphone audio is good for the B-Money. The B-Money audio is good. I just had to adjust the bass accordingly so that the treble didn't sound so hollow in comparison. So I just had to adjust for that. But these headphones I like a little more than the Soundcore, simply because when it comes to earbuds, I like for them to be in my ear so that there's no outside sound getting through to them. So I prefer these over the sound core. Now, I'll still have to mess with them just a little bit. If you're doing much status effects with her, I wonder if I could do that much status effect damage with your Rafa and the Corrosive. Yes, you can. Just keep increasing your killer stat and your specializations, and that will keep increasing your status effect damage. I still need to tweak them a little bit, but I prefer these types of earbuds over ones that don't actually put a bud part into your ear. Alright, so this is going to be the flash warning. Flash warning. Oh, it wasn't as bad as it was during when I was going through that one mission.
Prepare yourself. A hard-won victory.
Oh, awesome. Defeat 3 powerful enemies with ice-clad gauges. Something I keep forgetting is the fact that when I see the aside quest for certain characters, unless it says I need to do the aside for that character, I can basically just do it with any other. So that actually kind of... I kind of just made things harder on myself trying to choose to play these characters, because I technically don't need to play them unless it's like, oh, kill this amount of enemies as Sholani. Kill this amount of enemies as Ranza.
I won't fall. I'm still here.
You thought you could stop someone with lightning and her main power is lightning?
My soul burns.
Well, that trial's over. Hehehehehehe. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Because doing these as side quests goes towards the overall completion of the region. Oh? Upgrade? Oh, reduced fuse attack cooldown time. Can I get reduced cooldown of unique skills like special attacks? Because that would be nice. That would be nice. And I have more than enough to do this.
I would expect no less.
I love upgrades. I love them so much. All right, let's take care of trial sparring with the sages. Oh. Okay, let me see. Let's see. Perform one sync strike between Ronza and the Night Construct and deploy Ronza and Rauru to a battle. And then perform 2 fuse attacks with Sholani. Perform 3 weak point smashes as Sholani. What is the level of the Sage mission? 50. And this ain't gonna be the best one to do. So Sholani is at 40%. Ronza's at 33.
Shall we then? Let's go! Okay. Sacred light! I'm here!
That hit was so wide it hit the box in the back of the building. Y'all saw that box suddenly get destroyed, right? How far-reaching was that attack?
I have. Whirling wind.
This Joker tried to hit me with a Dynamica Entry!
Say goodbye. Light of the skies. It's over. Not you. Barely a scratch. You're done.
Right! Yeah!
DPS! Hurry up while I still got the buff. Hurry up!
Not ideal. Steady. A worthy one.
And now we're ready for Agriston. I'll get that boost and then use it on him exclusively and just whittle down his health.
Right.
It is so bright. I am so sorry. Right, that is he's in the air. That was just unnecessarily cruel. Already airborne, can't do nothing. Then I get him with the finisher. That's worthy of a short right there. What is this? I thought I was done! How y'all just gonna drop extra? How you just gonna drop extra? Enhanced Thundering Thrust. How you just gonna drop extra?
Hey!
Okay, I need 2 more Hylian shrooms. How y'all just gonna drop the extra? I know you're enhancing their moves, but it kind of slipped my mind that I still had more to go in order to get these. Oh. Wait, these are sun shrooms. Never mind, I thought I was giving up something I needed for Kino.
Excellent.
More potent. Yes, way more potent.
No quitting just yet.
Yes, yes.
No, my sister didn't come in here, and Denim, literally, one of our dogs, literally just shoved past her in order to get to me. What sort of disrespectful bouginess was that?
I've unearthed new power.
How is there another? More hearts? More hearts!
I've unearthed new power.
Little by little, progress continues for the Gerudo.
I'm making good progress.
There's still this attack gauge I need to work on for Kia. But I'm working on the ones for Kino and everyone else. And also still working on getting more large Zonite so I can get the ability to remove all seals off of a weapon in one go. And then enhance Minoru's basic actions for the last time. Sometimes I think our characters never be cruel, but the way do the enemies has, whoa, main character, was that necessary? Yeah. We are not inherently cruel when we're playing games. It's just that sometimes we be going that extra mile to make, bodying somebody as unnecessarily violent as possible. Like, take the Devil May Cry series, for example. An enemy can be dead, yet people will spend minutes just juggling them in extra long combos just so they could look fancy. No other reason, just to look fancy.
Shall we then? Let's go! Nice construct!
Oh, don't feel guilty about it because that's me too. I like that. I like just playing the guy who's supposed to be the good guy in video games, but I have no qualms just being excessive against my enemies in games. I have absolutely no reservations about it, and I don't feel bad either. The range on his C1 with the sword, why is it that large? Like, look at this. Why is this attack range so big? I'm not complaining. It's just that no one else's attack range is this big unless they're using a special attack. Let's go ahead and get that boost in. It's all over set for the crying. Any mage knows that holy damage is good against skeletons. Unless you're fighting Ein Zugon. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? I love this combo. Zelda and Linkbot. The DPS is just too good. We cleared that quick. Less than 3 minutes. And the construct is getting closer and closer to maxed out level. Nice. I wonder if there's a tier list as to what type of Link Strike is the best. Oh, we got bigger missions. Let's see. Complete this challenge to liberate the territory. Don't mind if I do. All right, now we can go ahead and take care of Kino.
I can't wait to test my skill.
Okay, so if we go over to quests and we go over to Kino, we only have one more left, and it's actually in the territory that we have to liberate. But we have the materials in order to upgrade his basic actions, and that should be the last thing we got to do for Kino. Typhon has one that's in a secluded region as well. I might as well add that to the sensor so I can be ready to get that. Also get the pine cones in there too. Let's see, can we enhance Zelda's? I can sell this. All right, nice, nice. All right, let's get deliberating.
Shall we then? Let's go! Nice construct!
Tree picked the wrong one. Look at this! Look at this!
I'm alright. Have one! By my power! Nice construct!
better hope that I don't link up with Zelda. You better hope we don't do a link strike. Yep, it's over. Flashing lights. Oh my goodness. This combo of Zelda with the DPS is just so good. It's so good. I cannot live without it. I must use it all the time. All right, go ahead and upgrade Kino.
I can't wait to test my skill.
Okay, looks like his C3 gets a multi-hit. And Calamo.
Not stopping here.
Finally, you got a tier 3 special attack gauge. So happy.
I'll be even better now.
All right, Necluda has gone up another rank. Now we just need some Korok seeds in order to increase my weapon capacity. But first things first. Pacifying Demel Forest and seeking treasure in Demel Forest and taking the mantle. So let's take care of this one. That's level 30, that's level 36, and that's level 31. Okay, so let's go in order of, well actually let's go in order of difficulty from hardest, quote unquote, to easiest. Seeking treasure in Demel Forest. The team investigating Demel Forest has sent out a request for help. Work with them to reach their objective deep within the woods.
Shall we then?
Yeah, Zelda and the Construct, they are an OP team.
Let's
I will
go.
be taking them everywhere. And mind you, this is just ground level. We still got the depths, we still got missions in the depths, and we still got missions in the sky. So even if I get done with all the missions here, we still got extra.
Nice construct.
That might be the single most damaging charge move, C1, in the whole game. Like, bro, I'm being serious. Ever since I started putting a great sword on your boy, this boy has been killing. Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna have to let us know how that goes when you two are playing with each other and all the damage that your Rafa's gonna be doing. Please, let us know, because I will laugh. So, oh, a Lionel.
What?
Isn't that cute? Thinking that it's powerful enough to stand against the Link bot and Zelda. We're synced up. It's over. It's over. Get a taste of that light, fool. Get a taste of that light, fool. Look at him. Look at him. What can you do? What can you do when you've done all you can? And seems like it's never enough. Greatsword Link bot might be top tier for him. I got nothing against the sword. The sword has helped me through thick and thin. Trying out the spear gave me speed and reach. But the greatsword for Link bot, that's got some insane range. And the crowd control is amazing. I marked somebody. I've marked something and somebody over here. Wait a minute. I just need some meat. All right, I'm preparing for this. All right, that one's level 31. Taking the mantle. Kia and Artie have taken it upon themselves to deal with monsters in Ash Swamp. But with both of them new to the struggles of leadership, what sort of emotions will the battle lay bare?
My spear will grow dull if I keep sitting around here.
Let's go. I need to get back to Borderlands.
Shall rage on.
Because we still got side missions to do. I'm still on Vex. I got 500 hours logged into that game, and I only have one character. Well, I got two, but they're both Vex. One's a pet build, and the other is my main one.
Well done.
Okay.
Ooh, water style waterfall jutsu. Gonna tell her something in Dragon Ball like saying I only have 1% of my power? Oh, please do. That'll be hilarious.
Not bad. Here, let's show them what we've got. You won't. I'm not satisfied yet. Get my hand. I'll bring you down. Your end is near. Time to strike.
Haha.
Okay.
Excellent. Defeat 200 enemies as Kia, perform 2 perfect dodges as Kia, use 5 unique skills as Kia. What do you mean Artie gets another upgrade for her basics? What do you
I
mean?
strive for all who call these lands
Please,
home.
keep giving me upgrades. Now all of her charge moves do electric. So her charge 4 is just fully electric now. Yeah, we're gonna have to test that out. Huh? Huh? Another?
I've unearthed new power.
Now every single one of her charge moves are electric. Every single one of them, and they all have second tiers. All of them now. Oh, joy. Joy comes in the morning. And Sholani is getting an upgrade. Okay, we'll just put that.
There's battle to prepare for.
All right, we're taking in the crew. We're taking in Linkbot and Zelda
My storm
along
shall
with
rage
Kia
on.
and Artie. Artie because I want to test out her new moves. Kia because I want to work on her side quest a little bit more with this instance. And Linkbot and Zelda because they can bring this fight to an end very quickly. All right, that's one mission already done. I'm clean with it. Y'all already know.
your trust. Here.
This should be easy. Satisfying. Serving time. Audie, do try to keep up.
Ooh. Okay, I like that one. Where she just floats in the air. Oh, that's what that kick is for. She's literally just holding her leg up and she's literally turning herself into a conducting rod, a conductor, drawing in lightning just before she brings down that axe kick.
I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine.
Okay, because I was beginning to say, I don't know how much useful it's going to be to just kick an enemy in the face with a simple kick and it's electric, but now that we got the upgrade, it's literally, oh, she can do much more with it. She can literally just blow up people's faces by kicking them in the face with electricity. Hey, we got all my money back and then some. And those discounts for upgrading my weapons have been a lifesaver because I'm not spending thousands upon thousands of rupees in order to upgrade stuff, even if I'm using 5 items at a time, which has been so good on my rupee wallet. Yep, the item I need is right up in here. And we can go ahead and give Sholani an upgrade for her basic actions. I am so pleased. Wait a minute. Okay, that's regular Zonite, not large Zonite.
It seems I've improved.
Almost gave me a heart palpitation right there. Her C3 gets an additional. Interesting. And we only have so much left to do for the Gerudo. 86% done with the Gerudo region. 86% done with Central Hyrule. 91% of Hebra. 75% done with Eldin. 78% with Lanayru. And 67% of Farron. And we still got some missions to do and things to unlock, such as these upgrades here and finding some more Korok seeds. No way a human lightning rod. Exactly. I was wondering why is she holding her leg up, and then I realized no, she's turning herself into a lightning rod to draw in more lightning before bringing down that leg and then just frying everything around her. I feel like I really like how they're doing characters this time around. Mind you, I really enjoyed Urbosa. All right? I enjoyed Urbosa and her crazy amount of area control. But I am really liking how they're doing Artie and her levels of control as well. So I'm a fan. We got one more. Pacifying Demel Forest. Let's see, what kind of quest do we have? Kia. Oh wait, wrong one. Do battle with 2 bottles of fresh milk supplied to a camp. Enhance weapons 2 times at the weapons research base. smash 10 wooden boxes, and these don't have to be specific for Kia. But I do need to do some missions for Artie so that the rest of them are just regardless of whoever's doing it. Defeat 50 enemies in a single flight mode battle. I have not... Wait, is that a large? That's a large Zonite. I need that. Let's see, Ronza and the Knight. I still need to work on them.
There's battle to prepare for.
Okay, let's see. Ronza
Nothing like a battle to get the blood pumping.
Let
and
us
the
charge
Knight.
forth and...
There's no one I'd rather be fighting. Oh, maybe this.
All right, do that. Even though it doesn't do anything. All right, there we go.
Wouldn't mind living here. We're off.
When that icon popped up, did that mean I could charge up her move just like before? Like her special attacks, I can charge that up. Maybe I'm wrong. Ooh, shades, good.
Out of my way. Nothing to worry about.
A way of replenishing my post stock after spending so much at Tafton.
Ready to wreak havoc.
I just realized that the Gerudo in Zelda are essentially Amazonians.
I'll show you how it's done.
These be some strong women, I'll say that. These be some strong women's. Another Zonite longsword. Interesting. All right, we got one more. Deploy Ronza and Rauru to a battle. Okay, I can do that. And I need to put this as the next item I need. So that way I can keep working on Kia and her bonus hearts. And then I'll work on Agriston there. So I don't think there's anything else I'm missing over here. Aside from working on the side quests for basically everybody.
Let me handle the prep.
By my duty as king, I will see us prevail.
Only right after what you've done for our chief.
To battle!
Out of my way!
With my I'll not yield. I leave this to you.
I'll give it my all! Ready for this? My way.
Take off!
Just what I was hoping for.
I have to keep pressing on.
Just what I was hoping for.
It seems I've improved. Warthog. Oh.
Let me handle the prep.
I won't fail you. Let's go!
Have no mercy!
me! Missed me!
I just realized, and it might have been a bit quiet since I've been talking. One, my mic may have been muted for about a good minute or so. I apologize for that. And another thing is, you know these bokoblins that I've been cleaning this whole time? They are literally your average Reddit users. Refusing to bathe, don't care about hygiene, covered in filth, and are willing to attack anyone that's in their way for no apparent reason.
Step aside! More pitiful than I thought. Let's fight as one.
Like I'd say no.
I missed every single button press.
No use! More pitiful than I thought. Too easy!
Ooh, 10 wooden boxes already down. Ho, ho, hip, hip, ho, ho, hip. I gotta do a 3-point weak point smash with Sholani and Ronza. Then I think the rest of their side missions will just turn into ones I can do with any character. How y'all still got stuff? How do y'all still have stuff?
That went better than I expected.
I'm making good progress.
And I think that's all of the sages with 3 special attack gauges now. It's a good thing I was just buying those bird eggs for no reason. Huh? Another one. Another one? What for? Why?
That went better than I expected.
Nice, another upgrade. So we just did this one. So okay, so now we're working on all of them, so all of their moves are imbued with their respective elements. Good.
That went better than I expected.
All right, the only one that's missing a water element is her charge too. And that is Cadlin. We're gonna need some of that. Go ahead and upgrade Lago.
Masterful.
One thing I love about my Rafa already being level 50, since he has the money, I can respect and experiment with my melee build. That's true. I got a good billion on my first Vex right now. And as it stands, I don't need to do any respecking on her, but I do have enough Iridium if I need to respec my specializations, but with the way that they are, I'm just going to start pouring points into Killer so I can just increase the power of Bloodletter so that that status effect can just continue to rise over time.
A boon I must make good use of.
Little by little, we're making progress here. All right, banishing the sludge. I am going to bring Kia here.
Perfect chance to raise our spirits.
Queen of the Zora, ready for battle.
I'll demonstrate my prowess. I'll do all that I can.
I'm glad you're with me.
I wonder if I can spare a little so that Kia can be 60. How much will that cost? Oh, it won't cost much. Oh, that's fine. Oh, and it's been a hot minute. Nightbot has probably told me to hydrate and stretch, so I'm going to take this moment to stretch real quick. Be right back. All right, I am back. Gotta get that H2O. Yes! You all right?
Let's go.
You are correct, madam.
Yeah.
So we're making some good progress. I should probably check and see if her spear needs to be upgraded too. Yeah, I think this gave her a better boost for her weapon because I'm looking at it in the past. It was like 30 something, but this will give her a significant boost. So this will probably be better. She had like a +5 resonance. This will give her a +10. And it's probably best if I give her the one with the ++ instead. All right, let's go. So starting today, the kittens will be out of school until January. Wow, they get to rest until January. So they technically have an entire month where they get to chill and be at the house. Given how high and how amazing their achievements were that you just told us about, yeah, I'd say they deserve just a little bit of rest from school. But yeah, that's quite the break. Ooh. Ooh, I got them both!
Kia! This should be easy. You win! Watch it! Ready? I'll crush you! I'm here! You won't! Have my spear!
Advantages of a private school that follows the base USA academic guidelines but gears more towards the European and Asian style of schooling. Ooh, I like that one. The fact that they literally die as soon as the mud is taken off of them.
Oh no, I'm clean!
Ready?
It's like they melt as soon as water touches them.
What a world! What a world!
I'm here!
Here!
Come on, Zelda!
I'm here!
Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Clean up, everybody, do your share.
I went there! As one!
Time to strike! I'm not satisfied yet. Your end is near!
I'm here!
There you go. You thought you were just gonna flex on me? Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Counter.
Here!
This should be easy. You're nothing.
As one!
I'm not satisfied yet.
Oh, that hot dogs is nasty.
Push them away! Take this! Your end is near! Against my grasp, all will yield.
I'm here! I need your aid!
And you'll have it.
We are just brutalizing this guy. Raindrops keep falling on my head. And not like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. But the raindrops keep falling on my head, they keep falling. Not sure if it's the stream or me who's lagging. I haven't seen anything slow down on my end. I haven't gotten like not delivering enough data through OBS. I haven't seen anything pop up. Not through the entire stream. You may need a refresh just in case. Just to be on the safe side. Ooh, the Archfiend Quartet? All four of the Archfiends? Ooh, and a vicious battle in Lineru. Excellent. First things first, we're gonna defend my territory. All right, we can go ahead and upgrade Catelyn.
A newfound strength.
All right, that's going to require some carrots. Is there a location where I can get my hands on some carrots? There are quite a lot of missions. There are a lot of missions for this game. Let's defend this place first. Then we'll take on the vicious battle of Lanayru. Then we'll deal with the Archfiend Quartet. And you know what? For that, we're gonna need people who are counters for every single one of them. So that means this is gonna have to be a place where we bring in either all the sages, or, well, actually, we don't need to bring in all the sages. But we do need to bring in Agriston, because he's got a vendetta. Because we gotta do a side mission specifically for Agriston. But I'm doing enough talking. Let's move on.
I'm prepared to fight.
We'll see this through to the end.
To battle!
Ooh!
I'm here. I won't fail. Steady. A hard-won victory. Agriston.
I'm glad these giant choo-choos don't actually damage me when I kill them. I tell you what, I'm so glad I ain't got to play a game like Alan Wake for a while. This game is just... This game, Borderlands, and pretty much any other game has just been so therapeutic after going through Alan Wake. I'm not gonna lie. Agriston chose violence today! He chose violence!
Prepare yourselves for this!
Perfect timing. I see my family pulling up. So I'm gonna go downstairs and help them with food. I'll be right back, everybody. Hold tight. We still got some stuff to do. I have returned with food in hand as we go about and liberate the land. Little bit of chicken and a small side of fries. Smells so good. Looks tasty in my eyes. I had me some McAllister's yesterday. I had me a cold cut sandwich with a pickle and lemonade. So I got me some chicken and fries today. But we defended this place. Amazing! I just want to say what an honor and privilege it is to be your entertainer, everybody. I really am. I say this as we are now 12 people away from this channel hitting 6K. 6,000 people. We're just 12 people away. That is insane and also incredible to me. I thank everyone for helping this channel reach as far as it has. I want to thank every single one of my mods who has stuck with me through thick and thin. I want to thank all of my members as well. I want to thank all the people who have supported what I've done on this channel in all the ways that you've shown, in every way that you've shown. I just wanted to say I appreciate you as this channel continues to grow. There hasn't been like a regression. It's not like, oh, Kyushu did this and I lost 100 people. Nothing like that. I'm just grateful that what I'm doing is drawing more and more people in, and they get to enjoy my brand of content and how I entertain people. The fact that more and more people are stopping by, it's nothing short of amazing to me. So I thank you all for making this one of the best life decisions I have ever made. Because I am happy to do this. I am so happy. So I just want to say thank you. All right, let's upgrade Cadlin. Then let's work on liberating this entire region. Let me guess, you need another carrot. Nope, I was wrong.
I must stay committed to my training.
Okay. By taking down this vicious battle, which will have us up against a vicious Lionel, which I've never faced before, we will liberate Necluda. And all that will be left will be to do the missions around Death Mountain, and then we can liberate all of Eldin. All of that of Akala. Just basically all of the Akala region. This is... Ooh, we're almost there for the Lanayru region for the 100% region completion. We are almost there. Yes. Doing much better. But I have to do these side quests as well so that we can get 100% completion because they all count, which means I'll have to play some of these characters and just do their little missions. But to ensure that we can do this with no problem whatsoever. Ooh, that's an interesting looking weapon. That's an interesting looking weapon. We will need to... I'm just looking over and making sure there's no one else who needs an upgrade of any kind, except for Minaru, which I need some large Zonite from. Oh, and Agriston. We need more... Oh, wait! More meat! Kitty! Kitty coming in with the super chat. Till all are one. Kyushu being the #1 content creator. Till all are one! Hold on, let me go ahead and put a heart on that. it still won't let me like it from... It won't let me like it from the computer, but I can like it from the app, which is so weird. But thank you. Thank you so much. Want an award speech? Well, I have you guys to thank. I really do. I wouldn't be as far as I am in life, and this channel wouldn't be as far as it is without all of you. Don't delete it this time. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Okay, you know how I was reading your mind, talking about how you said, like, you're just listening to the GOAT of music, and I said Hans Zimmer? Yeah, you kind of read mine because I wanted to be sure that I didn't do that again this time. So I guess that's okay. Now we're even. Now since we don't read each other's minds, now we're even.
I've yet to reach my limits.
Agriston still needs a secondary third special attack gauge. He still needs that. Am I missing that? Also, how did I not get this for Rafika? Rafika still got stuff I need to get. Hold on, let's get some of that spice. That Goron spice, yeah. Let's get some of that Goron spice. Let me get a little bit of that Goron spice and head over here and get the Hylian rice.
A fine time to prepare before we move on.
This will be good for Agriston if I am able to get him through this and him to survive. So I need to upgrade his weapon even further. The Boulder Breaker. But at the same time, I kind of want to keep... I kind of want to keep upgrading... This will give him a significant boost. Yeah, let's just keep buffing up Agriston. Now, let's boost his level because this is all the way in the 80s. Bit of a hefty sum there. Let's get him to 70. Let's not spend all of my money in one go, shall we?
Yeah.
This is the most amount of rupees I've ever had. Wait, do I have a copy of a weapon? I do. No, I need to sell stuff that I don't need. Gonna head out, catch you guys later. Kitty, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the super chat. I greatly appreciate you. And I'm not saying that because you gave me some money. I'm saying that because, well, we all value you so highly. This channel has grown better because you're here. Let me say that live for everyone to hear. This channel is exponentially 100 times better because Kitty is here. You guys have no idea. So I just want to say thank you for being here. You enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your family. I will see you in the next session, which will be tomorrow because we're going to continue with more of this. And since this is a
Perhaps this will
vicious,
help.
let's actually give ourselves a bit of a good buff.
It's grown rather lovely.
All right, we got a vicious, and this one's gonna be a vicious Lionel this
Forward
time.
Now.
This ought to be fun. It's just gonna turn out the same way. If anything, I'll just stick to Linkbot and Zelda and just massacre everybody. Ooh! I didn't even see him try to hit me until the last possible second.
Take on. Light. I press on. Agriston. Yes, King Rob.
Big boy, he's too slick for you.
With pleasure.
With my aid. Prepare yourselves for this. You're finished. That is done easy. No chance. Hardly a challenge.
Yes.
What y'all running back for? Ain't nobody back there. The villain's over here. The vicious Lionel. How fast is he? How fast is he? Oh, wow, that is a lot of damage.
Lady Zelda.
Allow me. I've need of your skill.
Oh, I should have switched to the actual Linkbot first, because that amount of DPS does way more than what we're doing right now. I should have switched to him. And I don't think we were even close for that to do a lot of damage right there.
Nice construct.
Oh, I missed my chance to get the... Oh, I missed it!
I'm all right.
Whoa! That was a lot of damage.
This is nothing.
It's not a perfect dodge, but I can still dodge it. He says as he gets hit.
Prepare yourselves for this!
Link bot, link bot, link bot.
Nice construct.
Zelda. There we go. Thank you for the blessing of light. Ooh.
I'm with you.
Prepare yourselves for this!
Okay, I'ma be honest with you. That fight with the Lionel was the closest I came to actually dying. That's how dangerous it was. I never got down to just one heal left or out of heals fighting a Vicious before. So, yeah. Vicious Lionels are by far the most dangerous enemies in the game. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that now. And we got a Vicious Lionel Saber Horn. One of a Vicious Lionel's two horns. This long, sharp barb has been honed to its limit, and a foreboding evil aura courses through it. Yee. I need to get better at fighting Lionels, so I can avoid getting killed by them, just period. Alright, now this area is nice and open. So Necluda has been liberated, Farron has been liberated, Garuda has been liberated, Central Hyrule has been liberated, and Hebra has been liberated. As well as Lanayru, but we got a Vicious mission we can take here. Vicious mission. Where is the other one I just did? That's 80. This one is 75. This one will probably be a lot more manageable. Alright, we're getting there for Rafika. We just need a little bit more spice. Still doing good on time, though. Let's take care of this next one.
This way, King Roru.
Forward now! Not today. Prepare yourselves for this. It was hardly a challenge. Full strength. King Robert.
Carry on! Nice construct!
I'm here! By my power! Nice construct!
All right, time for the vicious moblins. It's still crazy how good that move is. Let's make sure we have Zelda on our side, and she is nowhere near us. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Jokers, y'all don't need to be shooting no laser blast out of your mouths now. No, wrong person!
Lady Zelda.
Allow me! Ooh, not yet! Nice construct!
Don't let him get up. Don't let him get up. Don't let him get up. My special attacks are just my supers. They are just weak. They are fundamentally weak. Where's Zelda? Zelda? Thank you. This ought to be over. Hey, Kyushu, question. What's worse, a sage that's seen violence or a sage that's never seen violence? Perhaps one that's seen violence. Because one that's never seen violence won't know how to approach it, how to deal with it, but one that's seen violence and still remains a sage. There we go. Okay, these moblins that just go like, I'm a fire in my laser and just hitting you out of nowhere. Yeah, they're kind of dangerous. Kind of dangerous. What? A bokoblin arm? I don't think I've ever had one of these. And we got our first vicious moblin horn. And I got plenty of vicious monster trophies. So that works out too. But me, I think a sage that has seen violence more than a sage that hasn't.
All right, we can go ahead and get this upgrade for Africa. The enhanced Skyfall shot. That ought to put the little bird man's mind at ease.
Another, what else do you need? Enhanced rending arrow. We still got stuff. Fine. This Archfiend mission needs to be done anyway, so let's take care of that. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 little missions that is over in Akala, and then we will have liberated pretty much all of this area and all of its missions, and we'll be done with the main landscape of Hyrule. Then we can move on to the missions that are in the depths, only 5 of those, and then the sky missions, which looks to be only 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just 1, 2, 3. So we are getting there. So you know what? Let's save the Archfiends for last. We're already making good. We can end this. We can have this session end with us having liberated pretty much all of the regions, with me just working on the aside missions to unlock some stuff, and then our next session will be taking care of the depths and the sky. So yeah, let's do this. And we got, okay, this is level 25, easy. Level 42, easy. Level 53, easy. Level 45, easy, 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 easy. All too easy.
My spear will grow dull if I keep sitting around here.
Let's
Forward now!
Hey,
Hope you don't mind if I mute my mic. Still eating some food, and I refuse to eat and you guys hear it in your ears, because even I can't stand that sound.
Well, isn't this a thrill?
This reminds me of my youth.
We will not fail if we fight as one.
I won't hold anything back. Let's go. Prepare yourself! We should ready ourselves before we depart. Let's go! Night construct! I'm all right. This is nothing.
Them jokers thought they could just jump me with 3 Bokoblin bosses at the same time. No, they don't know who they messing with. They don't know who I am. They don't know who I am. Easy. That's all you have. I require more. Bring me your most unprotected delivery man. This is what I wanted. Enhanced sync strikes. What is this one? What is this one? More XP earned from enemies. Gimme this. Because when I am farming on vicious missions to level people up, this will go a long way.
Another one? What are you?
More! Ah! What do you mean more XP? What do you mean even more? I'm not gonna say no.
Expertly done.
Wow, that's even more XP. Thank you. All right, let's see. Training their teamwork. Seeking to improve their teamwork in combat, Lady Kia, Lord Agriston, Lord Rafika, and Lady Artie are planning to hold a series of 2-on-2 mock battles. That sounds rather strenuous to me, so I'd like to give them some ingredients to help soothe their inevitable fatigue. And this will enhance our sync strikes. You mean the light mode that Link bot goes in with Zelda? That's gonna be enhanced? Oh no. Oh no. But
Excellent work.
yes. The four leaders held countless mock battles with a variety of configurations and by the end had truly brought their teamwork to bear. After their hard work was done with, they sat down for a meal and deepened their bonds even further. Nice. Okay. Let's keep going with the rest of these missions. A cool head in intense heat. Let's see. That is 44. That's 36. Let's let that be the last one. Liberating Death Mountain.
Ready ourselves before we depart. Let's go. I'm here. I'll not let up. Night construct. As one. What? You have my aid. Ha! We should ready ourselves before we depart. Let's go! yourself! Hard-won victory! Night construct!
And with that, the Knight Construct is max level. Next up is Zelda. She is not far behind.
We should ready ourselves before we depart. Let's go! I'm all right. construct. You have my aid.
I almost choked on my food. I beg your pardon, there's a trial against every kind of Lionel?
Shall we then? I hope this proves helpful. Onwards and upwards.
I may
Let's
need
go.
to try a little.
Nice construct. This isn't easy. I'm all right. I'm here.
Nice construct. Right.
CDs, don't ever apologize if you got stuff to do. You're fine. Perfectly alright. Welcome back. We are getting there with completing every region as far as like liberating it completely. I missed on my chance. I missed on my chance to do a finisher.
I'm here. This is steady. No holding back. A hard-won victory. I won't fall. By my side.
Yeah, this definitely was a tougher fight due to the fact that these Lionels are among the toughest enemies in the entire game.
Consider me impressed.
This reminds me of my youth.
I'll cut them all down.
With all the strength of 100 enemies!
We make for battle.
Let's show them what we've got. You won't!
You're open! Lady Kia!
Let's show them what we've got. Have my spear! Watch it! You chipping in?
I always do!
Time to strike!
Can't go taking this for granted. Feeling lucky today. Feeling lucky today.
Ladies and gentlemen, it took a while. 5 hours and 36 minutes in today's session, but many hours in another session. We are now at the juncture of having the last place to liberate across all of Hyrule. And I just want to bask in this achievement. Just for a moment. The battles we have fought, the resources I've spent, the upgrades we have obtained, the characters we've unlocked. It's all thanks to you. So let's go ahead and bring it on home.
A moment's preparation, is it?
You already know who we're bringing.
We will not fail if we fight as one.
The king and queen of
peace of
DPS.
this
You already
era.
know. You already know. Actually, let's see. Can we upgrade their weapons just a little bit more? Especially Link Struck over here. Don't need gain XP for every 100 kills if I have the means of just increasing everyone's XP with just rupees. So this is essentially useless to me. I hate damage at 30% hearts or less increases damage because I don't like having low health at all. So that's useless to me. And one more ought to push us to 14. And when we get to 15, we'll have an additional slot unlocked. And then I'll put, well, something in there. I'll put something in there. I hope I come across a damage increases with every 100 KOs. Because I haven't seen a seal for that in a minute. But I want it. Because as long as I'm killing enemies, my damage increases. Nice bit of a boost there. Okay, very good, very good. I like that damage. I like the look of that damage, sir. Damage per 100 KOs. There's one right there. I don't want to get rid of it, but it's also pristine. Why would they do this to me? Ugh. Well, let's do it. The Scourge of Death Mountain.
Let's go.
How's Zelda just gonna run off without me?
Night construct.
Yeah, you're all about to die now. Beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, the entirety of the map has been liberated. Every corner of the land. So let's work on getting these extra
Keep getting stronger.
these extra improvements for some of these extra allies. Ah, there it is. There's that extra gauge for
Impressive
Agriston.
return, even for me.
Thank you, finally. So now I'm gonna need some rock salt. I'm gonna need some Goron spice. I'm gonna need quite a few things. And now we can get this done for Pastos.
Gotta keep getting stronger.
How is there another one?
Can't go taking this for granted.
Okay, who are we missing special attack gauges for? Who are we missing them? Let's see. We need some spice. What all do I need from this? So the last one is Enhanced Earth Plow. And we just need some spices and some extra stuff. So, the quickest way to reset the store by doing a mission. Oh, snap. I forgot about this. I forgot. We still have the Archfiend Quartet. We still got this. I completely forgot about this. Special attack damage really hasn't been doing anything for me overall, so I don't mind getting rid of it. Or this seal. I hate this seal. Stop giving me that seal. I am never going to play with less than stellar health. Yeah, we still got one side mission here.
This way, King Rauru.
Actually, do I have enough money so I can max out Zelda?
Let's go!
$4,000. Let's go to 98. Let's just go there. There are no other side missions in any of the regions. The last one is to defeat all 3 of the Archfiends. But you know what? I'm going to trade out Minoru for Agriston.
As strong as bedrock.
I can rest easy knowing you're watching out for us.
Because I still owe Agriston a rematch with Grimgoma. I will not tolerate the forces of evil!
us fulfill our duty. This should do. Light!
Interesting. Easy.
Yet begun. Fine. Take heart!
What? Good hit. Not today. Sworn ally.
I'm with you. With my aid. That won't do. Now then. My turn. This one. Is that all? That won't do. Agriston!
Yes, King Kong. No chance. Not today. What? Not today. Just try to endure. Prepare yourselves for this! It was hardly a challenge.
What an extremely convenient level up.
Construct!
I won't betray your trust. So cold. I'm all right. This isn't easy. I'm fine. Fine with you.
Victory is assured.
I've always hated fighting Grimgera because this Joker don't know how to stay still.
Take off!
Let's try this.
This one. I'll not yield. Useful tool. I endure. I press on. My turn. That won't do.
I'm here! Sacred light! Fine with you.
Victory is assured.
I want to say enhanced sync strikes are doing a little bit more damage, but the final blow could do with some work. Maybe I need to spec into that with a weapon, but I don't want to sacrifice what I've been doing well with weapons already.
Endure. I endure. Strength flows through me. A fine effort. I endure.
As one!
Now then. A simple enough. Agriston.
I won't betray Night Construct!
Honored to help. Scorching earth. With me.
Yeah, you see just a little bit of damage that we're dealing. Also, I do like the fact that sync strikes also basically stop the timer.
Night Construct!
Honored to help. Prepare yourselves for this. Witness my might and fall before me. Honored to help. With great spirit. Not today. Take on. Your hardly
I hope I got the little mission where Agriston has to be the one to beat Grim Goma. I hope I got that for him. I did! Defeat Grim Goma as Agriston. Ooh, double enhancement. And this is strong attack, but it's also pristine and pure. Hmm. What is this? All characters +2 bonus hearts. Let's get everything I need. Alright, excellent, cool. I need some Hylian rice. Is that rice or wheat? No, that looks like rice. Yeah. At least we can go ahead and upgrade Pastos.
Feeling lucky today.
And I still need some spice for Bratton. All characters bonus hearts. 15 rice and 15 spices. Well, I know what we can do in order to get that particular upgrade. And, well, actually, I'll focus on upgrading all the characters first, and then the secondary stuff I'll work on. We got a bonus conversation with Agriston. Aiding Lord Agriston. Lord Agriston always appears to carry himself with such a serene disposition, but as the chief of his people, I'm certain he has more on his mind than most others. Perhaps we could help ease his worries.
That's great, Goro!
Lord Agriston appears to be in even higher spirits than usual, perhaps because his worries have all been taken care of, though it's difficult to say for certain. In any case, I'm glad to see him happy.
Ahem!
Ah, Pinnock and Vance, just who I was hoping to see. I have a favor to ask, one for the two of you alone. Not even Rafika can know of this. It must be a grave matter indeed to require such secrecy. Can't make any promises, but all right, let's hear it. Thank you both. The truth of the matter is, I wish to fly, to soar through the skies and feel the wind in my hair. Which is why I've come to you. I ask that you carry me to those greater heights. Is that all? I expected it to be something more difficult.
Whoa!
Hold on a sec, Pinnock. You do know how heavy this guy is, right? I suppose that could present a challenge, now that you mention it. In that case, let us enlist the assistance of our fellow Rito. I shall speak to them at once.
Well...
But Agriston just said this was only for... Yep, he's gone. Please, think nothing of it. I'm truly grateful you would so much as consider the idea. As for keeping it a secret, there would be no hiding a flying Goron should we succeed. Meaning there is little point in feeling embarrassed about it, I suppose. Wait, all this was to avoid feeling embarrassed? I think it's great having stuff you're interested in. Alright, that's a conversation from Agriston. So let's take on this level 1 challenge real quick.
Shall we then?
I gotcha.
I'm excited to see how you've grown.
This is what being a Goron's all about. I'm getting excited just thinking about it.
Let's run this mission real quick, get the upgrade for Bratton, and I'll call it a session there.
That's what you get! You're done for! Gotcha!
I'll be real, Pasto's got that Garp vibe.
I'll crush you! Knocked him flat! That's what you get!
Yeah, he gives me serious Garp vibes with just like, I'm gonna crush you! Just stuff like that.
This'll come in handy.
And with that, we have upgrade. No. I still need to upgrade this last one for Pastos. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep farming off screen. But once I unlock these conversations, I won't mess with them until our next session. But what I'm going to be doing is focusing on completing the side quest for everyone, unlocking some more of these upgrades that are left, including going back to previous story mode stages to find some more Korok seeds so I can increase my weapon capacity. I feel like we've accomplished more than enough today. And I just want to say thank you, everybody, for stopping by. I'm going to call it a session here for today. It is an immense honor and privilege to be your entertainer, and thank you for sticking with me this entire session, and I'm looking forward to our next one. All I can say to everyone else here, aside from my regulars, is hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. Even check out my Patreon, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.